and hopefully you guys are gonna watch it, and that's the plan for the whole day. That's the plan for the project. I stream, you watch, and we continue. That's been my main goal, is to do stuff with the hope that maybe you will watch, and then things will take shape as you watch, and I continuously click things really quickly in quick succession, and then figure out that I probably can't see your chat right now. Then click this thing, and boom, now I can see your chat. Having said all of that, there seems to be a weirdness happening where I'm not actually live. Oh, I am live. Alright, cool. That took a second. But now it is actually happening. We have proof of this. This is here, this is here. I will signal the hordes and let them know about what is what. Where do I do that? Here.
You.
Boom, I just let everyone know. And you is said by Phoenix. How are you, Phoenix? How's it going? Do you have any interesting questions for me? Like, is it for Android or where is the release date? I only ask because I don't think I've seen your name before. That's usually the opener questions, which I'm happy to answer. Answer to both may surprise you. They won't. Right, so I'm gonna animate some storyboards today. I'm gonna really enjoy doing it. But to do that, I need my hand on this.
Nah, just here.
Okay, I'm gonna animate my characters to this audio. So I sometimes need to listen to it. So I might need to lower the music a little bit. Just gonna plan out like a fighting sequence that starts with okay, I think this moment where it goes like da 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 da, that's the, I think that's the point where we reveal my main gal, which is Stray. I'm gonna put her somewhere like this, a little bit far away. Might help actually if I do a little perspective line here. And I can see now that has to be actually a lot smaller than that. I'm thinking like a camera pans, and then we have Zach here with a bigger brush size. Even bigger brush size. There you go. That's Zach looking like, oh my god. And then maybe we can have Marla here. And they're both looking at right behind them.
Face.
Is that my face? Oh, it's Justina. Hello, Justina. How's it going, Justina? Justina. That's Justina, if you guys didn't know. So, in depth, I wanna see Stray being crazy. Hi Daiso, how's it going, dudes? Maybe I should just start with like a wall and like there's no way out. And then in front of this wall maybe I have...
Just confusing with this payment thing, lol, but I'm okay.
Confusing? Let me check if you replied to me about anything. Yeah, I just need a invoice from you, which if you write like an invoice template, you can easily find it. That invoice template just needs to say like your name, your last name, your address, your bank details, and then it's like, hey, I did this edit for SARP and I'm charging him this much. And that's a document that I have to keep when I'm paying my taxes to explain where is this money gone. And you don't have to set up a company or anything like that. You just have to officially ask payment from me. That's it. There's like what do you call it? Templates online that you can easily find. I'm trying to imagine this scene in my head. It already starts pretty insane. Maybe it starts with Stray. Already being
It's Thursday,
badass.
quick panel day.
It's what's a quick panel day? It's second time day, and I'm
Where
doing
is my paycheck, bitch?
fantastic.
Hey
Just-
Jay.
Justin also sent me money today. Hi Jay, how's it going? Liza, you didn't do your Transformers song. I don't know if I like this background.
Quick Twitch panel drawing, then Zach in time.
Oh, right, that's what you meant. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Since do I have Sarp life schedule? It's not
I'll
on the
see if my bank
recents.
app has a way of creating an invoice.
Dude, it's really like it says a really simple thing. I can show you. Make invoice. Free invoice generator. You don't need to add your logo. Who is this from? Daiso. Bill to. I will give you this information. I don't want to write it down. It's not my name. You have to write it to my company, which I will give you this. There's no shipping because there's nothing physical. Edit work. This is the price you put here, and you don't have to put any notes on it. You don't have to put any tax on it. I'll sort it on my side because tax wouldn't work from different countries. That's it. So you just enter the date, payment terms. You don't have to write anything here. Due date. You don't have to write anything here, and then you send it off. I don't know how the law works for you in your country, but in most countries, prior to reaching around like 30,000 a year, you wouldn't have to start a company, or maybe 20,000. Sorry. Anyway, it's just I don't know how much you're doing, but prior to that, you wouldn't have to really tax that. From what I know, might be different in your country. What am I doing now? I am looking for. I think I put it here.
Damn,
No.
the YouTube just made it complicated.
How did YouTube make it complicated? You looked at tutorials and stuff. Jay, I can't find it. Sarp Twitch assets. I found it. Boom. Here's a Twitch asset for Sarp. What else we're doing? Follow me, please. Donate button.
Yet again, I'm late to stream.
Hi Zintor, you're not that late. We just started. Should I do something about my Patreon? Maybe. I am gonna start putting the animation feedback reviews into the
Did you
Patreon.
hear about the cancel Crash and Spyro crossover game? I'm
No.
not home again.
Also, how is it going, Spyro? Crash and Spyro crossover game. That would have been a cool game. Those characters do make sense together. My brain is freezing. Jay, what do I need to do? Should I do the Patreon one? Maybe I should say follow me. Twitch Prime. Do I have Twitch Prime?
Do
Click here to
Patreon.
The Patreon. Okay.
Yay, do the Patreon.
I will try. What would Patreon be like? Like me with teary eyes begging for money? Does that make sense? Is that what?
Yeah, what's up?
Hi Zim, how's it going, dudes? Was that video helpful for you to do the thing that you were trying to do? The image sequence stuff?
I like that. Yes.
Cool.
Bro, I'm so sorry, but I forgot everything of your tutorial lol. Got it.
What? What do you mean, Daizo? You mean the invoice tutorial? Are you still talking about that?
Yes.
Invoice generator, free invoice template. Just go. You can't do it right now because I haven't given you the details. I'll get back to you on that, Daizo. Can we do it after stream? Because I have to open my. Is
Thanks.
that online?
It was
anywhere?
real helpful. I'm trying to make it an abomination animation, so
That's
I
cool.
shit some references for it. Alright, no problem.
Yeah, Daizo, sorry, I didn't send you my work information, my company information, sorry, for you to be able to enter that there. But you should figure out
I ain't ever done
how
an
you're gonna
invoice.
get the payment. Like you want it in your bank account, do you have a PayPal? However you're gonna go about it. So am I crying for money? Is this who we are now?
PayPal works for most.
Kinda hate this. Can I do anything other than beg for money? Can I cry like this? Wah, give me money.
My app name is PIC Pay. Does this exist there?
I don't know what that is. I feel like we're listening to the
You gotta
Hades
use this
soundtrack.
abomination rig, it's actually pretty good.
Where'd you get the abomination rig? Did you submit anything on the Discord? I'd love to see it.
It's like a PayPal app.
Yeah, but some of those apps, like I don't want to create an app for that. I'd rather you just send me your bank account if you can't use PayPal because of your country. Because most apps that are not PayPal can be a little bit sketchy. And it's not really that, it's the fact that I'm sick and tired of like making more
Not
and more
yet,
accounts. I
and my
have so
friend
many.
sent it to me.
Okay, let's talk about this off stream, Daizo. What if I was like, oh, in the air and there's like a
Sure.
coin here that says P on it?
PIC Pay sounds sus as fuck LMAO.
I mean, it could be a little bit sus because most of these apps are private, so it doesn't allow governments to check inside, and then you can hide if you're earning money. But yeah. Does that make sense? I don't like this one either. So we have two options that we don't like.
Top 10 fraud.
Do we have any examples of people who has this Twitch thing? that I can copy? This guy. Do you have a thing, guy? Wow, we're selling clothing. That interesting.
Copy paste.
Donation, YouTube, Instagram. It's just like buttons to click. I don't like it. I'm sorry, mustache man. He's playing WoW, I think. Was that WoW? No, is that Smite? Oh my god. It looks like Smite, but it's so different. Is this Smite? Yeah, it is Smite. Smite 2? What the fuck? I didn't know that was a thing. It doesn't have the water skins anymore, I don't care. Alright, this guy.
Smite 2.
An ad.
The new one.
Okay, some people just have these things. And I need to find an artsy guy. Animation. Those are not... That guy's doing animation. Junie. Junie is doing animation. He has some characters. There's a who this part. We have some emotes. We can use emotes.
Best view is on.
No, get rid of that
Best
guy.
view is on.
No, no best viewers. Why'd you guys like find me both at the same time? He also leaves things sketchy. That's a successful. Oh my god, there's still ad for this. That looks like a successful animator. He has a bunch of people, 3K followers. 88 people actively watching. I can't imagine 88 people are actively watching this guy not drawing currently. Wait, that's what I'm doing too. But see, 88 people doesn't watch that in my experience. Those things are cool. Maybe we should get some of those things, like animate you guys and they just fuck around. How do they do that? Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna save this guy. It's important to rig the raffle with your 200. No, I don't want to think about it. Bye. Hey, I know her. I've never seen her actual physical form.
Imagine a chat with
Is that a
10K
real
people
physical
watching
form?
a stream.
I can be on the art section, but I don't think it matters. Because we fiddled with that and switched it so many times. It doesn't really change much. Am I in GameSec? How to storyboard in action, software and game development. I'm going to instead be creative category art. Can I just do animation? Sure. You know what? Art. Art. What am I doing? Animals. What? Just art. Is it this? Art. Art. Art, guys. We're arting all over the place. Animation. I try again. Try to find hundreds of mega animation. Is the person named Megan doing animation? Why can't I see? Okay, that's the YouTube. That's the. I don't have an about me. Probably need an about me. There's a webcomic. Subscribe, support. It's usually. So it runs into this. Interesting. I can do my Instagram actually. That probably makes more sense. Right? Because I have a somewhat active Instagram account. Because Patreon, I couldn't find anything and I got bored. Fuck it.
Make one for website.
Wait. My website. It's gonna go to my website. Does Patreon have a logo I can use? Patreon logo. That's the worst logo I've ever seen. What the fuck is that weird thing? Janky ass shitty logo. Oh, too much work I'm being forced to do by Jay. Jay! There we go. That worked. What if I had a pose like
Jay, we
Patreon?
shall continue my show after stream. Aha, I finally got him to do it. Zinta talk NG about my app being sus. But we forgot
What?
that Saab's name first letters are SS.
Is someone
That's
talking?
sus.
Didn't we just hear someone talking?
I just heard a voice.
Oh, you didn't bring the box back.
Bye.
You were clicked on a stream video.
Looking at other artists' work immediately made me super nervous. Ooh, look at me, I have a Patreon. Ooh, jazz hands. Jazz hands. Ooh, a Patreon. It's mysterious. Maybe he posts on it, maybe he doesn't. Spoiler alert, he doesn't. Ooh.
I really like these sketch-looking drawings. They're just awesome.
Thank you. I don't know if I'm doing it right. Wait, it's supposed to be different colors. Ooh, wait, was it? Yes. That feels really weird. I don't think I can draw in this color. I'll just draw in regular color and then I'll change it. There you go, that's my nose. Ooh.
I think I asked a question in the animation class discussion thingy.
Did you? What did you
If
ask?
you could give any thoughts.
I think I read something. Zintor, is that you? It is. Can you rewrite it here? So I don't have to try to dig it in Discord. I'm really struggling finding things on Discord. Ooh. I keep doing that little bold cap thing in my head, but there isn't really anything left up there. It's probably more accurate SERP. I'll just do lines. Ooh,
Myself and some
look at
others
me
as
not
well
shaving.
have one big issue in animation. It's hard to push ourselves to do animations we're not really interested in, such as commissions and jobs. How might we push past that?
You do realize you're asking that to a full-time animator who is doing the shit that he wants to do outside of work. So, top 10 great questions. Are you basically saying that you don't want to do the jobs that you're getting, but you wish you could do some other kind of jobs? Or is it more a question of like, how can I get jobs that are more animation related? That's a different question. I at some point had a problem of like constantly getting modeling jobs and
The
stuff like
human
that,
experience.
where I really didn't care for that. I just wanted to animate, but nobody gave me animation jobs. And when they did, they just expect me to rig everything. Social media does help with that a little bit. People see what you do, and in social media you usually do stuff that you want to do. So you won't have like posts of you doing stuff that you're not really interested in, because you wouldn't spend your free time doing that thing. So then you only do the stuff that you actually want to do, and then people will start coming to you
I'll
to do
just
that
follow
thing.
you and draw some stuff, or maybe animate some 2D.
That's cool, Izo. If you need help or anything at some point, let me know. You had Maya, right,
Hi,
Daizu?
Sarp.
But you had an issue with your PC not running it. Hi, Note, how's it going? Ooh. Is this making sense, or are you guys just watching me do the most stupidest fucking thing
Good.
ever? Why is Patreon magic or something like that?
I actually draw on my phone, lol. I don't have a table to draw on PC. I'm liking it. It makes sense.
What app are you using on the phone? Do you have an Android or an iPhone? Although I don't know if an iPhone has Procreate. I think Procreate is the only app that beats Android.
Ibis Paint X, Android.
Clip Studio is great, but it's paid. Rough Animator is great,
Fucking late.
but I don't know if that's paid. Hi Glitch Star, how's it going? I'm so happy that the text-to-speech thing got solved magically.
Good, are you animating a new vid or short?
No, we're doing a thing
Has
where
anyone watched Long Legs?
every stream we're doing one of the social media requirements. Jay has found a way to make me do shit. So we're doing that. So, ooh, it's a Patreon link. Don't you wanna click the Patreon link? Click it.
Do shit, Jay.
Ooh. I don't know if... What the fuck am I doing?
I'm at work, I can't lol.
Alright, perfect.
I heard that you started making good edits, huh?
Um,
I'm sad
Me?
because I don't see the chat bubble. Get off your phone, Jay.
what's long legs? I didn't start making good edits. I started asking you guys to make edits for me. I'm really happy with the one that EB did as well. Ooh.
Just kidding.
Yeah, Daiso did one for me too, which I can
By the way, the pose
release
your
that
OC
now.
is doing on the Patreon reminds me of a short. Damn, Twitch is lagging too much for me.
What short? There's a guy who does like D&D little short stories, and I really like his style. He has that like weird wizard. I don't know if you guys. Oh, I got a Justina.
Hey, I did so good. I know, right? I did so good. I already get. Oh, we're back. A corridor smells like
Chair
shit.
art.
Is there a Brussels sprouts? Oh, okay, so maybe that's why. I was like, someone shut the pants.
I don't know how much of that were you able to hear, but it was not pretty. What happened?
Huh?
You jumped in. I opened the camera so you can see yourself.
Oh.
Look
How's
at my
that?
face getting blown with
Oh, now
brightness.
the camera's position okay, because you can only see my neck, and I'm good with that.
You're happy showing off your neck?
By the way,
Yeah.
who's the female in the background?
The female is my girlfriend.
The sister. We got that before.
Huh?
Oh, Daiso is here.
Sorry, I
Did you
can't hear exactly because I have the headphone on.
Daiso is here.
I know, we've been talking. He made an edit for
know,
me.
I
Actually,
know,
let me
pretty
just
cool.
release that edit
Pretty cool.
to
Also,
the world.
Hi,
before I
Justina.
forget.
Transformers trailer is pretty sweet. Like,
Oh yeah,
way
I
better
showed it to
than-
Justina.
way
They
better
don't
than the
exist for
original
guys like us.
one.
Fake.
They do.
They don't exist for guys
Take
like
off the
us.
mask, but
Oh, Center. They actually
No.
do. They do exist.
this video is sponsored by BetterHelp.
This video is sponsored by BetterHelp, yeah. Okay, I'm starving, so I'm gonna go have some food.
Alright.
Some smelly
It's
Brussels
Jay
sprouts.
in a
Oh, that's
Justina
cool, that's
costume,
cool.
I don't believe.
Yes. It's gonna be my Patreon thingamajig.
I imagine, did you say? Or Amaji?
Thingamajig, I said.
Amaji, okay. That's what I thought you said. That is Jay in Justina's costume, that's correct. That's right.
Well, I have to hear them. I'm gonna go like this so I can
Hope
hear
you
your
have a
voice.
good
And
evening,
Long
Justina.
Legs does a movie
Hey,
with Nick
Zinta.
Cage still at the
I'm
cinema.
almost
I imagine it is.
19
No,
and
we're
I never
definitely
had a
gonna go to the
girlfriend.
cinema, but
Now I
don't
just
know
don't.
if we're
Mine
gonna
too
watch
much
Long Legs
long.
or if we're gonna watch Pulp Fiction.
Is Long Legs an old movie?
No, and but Pulp Fiction was released, and I really feel like watching it at the cinema.
Okay, can do that.
I know, right?
Just dropping
steps
in.
for that.
How's it going, man? You don't have
Are you
girls,
taking
don't
steps for
have you?
that? I don't hear steps for that. You just made steps. Yes, very good.
Check DMs, Duzo. Girls are missing me.
What? Oh, hey man! Hi Uzman, how's it going?
Who's that?
Sorry, I was trying to multitask. I am just releasing a short that Daiso made for me. Yeah. Is it standard YouTube license? How does the monetization work with copyrighted music? Also, how's it going, Uzman?
Hello, Daiso.
Just gonna hit this. Looks great to me. It is very ad sustainable. Submit my rating. Submit it for everyone. Submit for ad related video. This video is
Going
related.
great, man. Just finished work.
Copyright, no issues found. Cool. Public. Boom. Now there's a new video out for you guys to see. That's
About to
cool.
get into the new season of LOTR. It
Um,
works with shorts. I posted an edit with this song. And
you
I
mean
have
you're
no
about to
problem
work
with
on it?
monetization.
uh,
Crawley crawls.
Uzman?
Is it the true I need that to be confirmed by one foe, the Crawley engaged devs?
Crawley does crawl. Uzman, are you working on the new season of Lord of the Rings, or are you just gonna watch it? Sorry, it's gonna. Watch it. All right. I think ILM worked on that. Where are you at now? By the way, now. Where you working at? What you doing? If you're allowed to say. Yes.
You have a very old cartoony style draw Saab. Agora.
Thank
Remote.
you.
From London.
Oh, that's cool. But what project? You don't have to say again. I know the NDAs could be tricky. I'm just curious.
Can't say.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, wait, you were doing that Unreal thing. Is it still an Unreal thing? I'm saying only that because you had mentioned Unreal before on the stream. But that was a long time ago, probably. That's a different gig you're on now.
I've never signed an NDA in my Existia sense. Yeah.
That's great, Sintor. That's really cool, man. I wanna get into that stuff. Just don't know when or how.
I will have to soon though write Saab.
Uh,
Oh yeah. I
why
showed
isn't
the short
your-
I'm working on in my spare time.
You showed the short? Oh, yeah. That's true. I remember that. That was cool, man. A whole short.
Trailer
by you?
NDA for assets, etc.
Oh, yeah, we were gonna do that for Crowley, right?
Which tips would you give for me to start doing this style of drawing?
Style is something that happens by, like, if you want to draw something and if you keep redrawing the same thing, naturally you start doing stuff that makes it easier to do that thing, and that actually ends up being a style.
What are you doing right now?
Style
project
is
is
mostly this is just me adding like stuff for my Twitch, making the banners for Twitch, and then I'm gonna go back to doing a storyboard for the second time. But yeah, style is mostly like things that an artist lacks, weirdly. Like I'm not really good at line quality,
Sweet.
so I don't finish these lines and I just leave it like that. And I do like simple nose shapes because I'm too lazy and I'm gonna have to keep redoing this over and over again, so I just do one line and just move on. And yeah, I think, like, from what I've seen from people, that's usually what happens. Comic book artists too, they draw so much, you know, over and over and over and over and over again, that their hand just like starts picking some tricks to just get the job done faster, and that ends up being their style. Well, yeah, that's that. Should let's color the background green again and create a fantastic, what do you call it, brand
And hey,
identity.
I need a tip from an experienced guy like you, Saab. I need help how to draw a damn hat. You saw my drawing on Art Showcase, and I mentioned that I struggled a lot drawing the hat. I had to scrap the original L drawing and ended up drawing only.
I would suggest you to look at a reference, because the hat you drew is the literal hat that anyone, like, when someone says hats, there's an image that immediately pops in everyone's head, and you literally drew that hat, which means you literally went with your first idea. You thought to yourself, I'm gonna draw a hat. You didn't look at any reference and you immediately drew a hat. Or maybe you looked at like a very graphic thing, because you did the thing where I was saying it's an elephant hiding under a tablecloth, which no one got that. I guess I'm quite old, but there was a old, I think, cartoon like that. It's one of the famous old animations. There was a couple of those things. The hat shape you drew looks like if an elephant was hiding under a tablecloth, basically, which is the most generic hat that people draw. So look at some references and that will help, and break it down into simple shapes. That also helps. Also, why a hat? Remember to ask yourself why a hat from time to time, and that also helps. The people who draw hat the best are the people who continues to question, why am I drawing a fucking hat? That's how you get good at drawing a hat. Sorry, my mind went a bit blank as I'm doing this because I started thinking about like what am I gonna put behind this logo to make this work, because like I need to put something behind this logo to make this work. Also, the chat got muted. Start by drawing an owl. Now draw the rest of the effing owl. Yeah, Google Google some references, put the reference in, and then look at the reference and try to do it that way. I can try to help out maybe with that after I decide if I'm gonna make the shirt or not for this one. I kind of feel like I might not end up doing the shirt, but let's try what it looks like if I did do the shirt. I know that's why you guys are here, excitedly waiting if he's gonna do the shirt. There you go, shirt. Makes me look like a giant ball. Not liking it. Okay, now it's too skinny. You know, I need a fucking shirt. We're not doing shirts here. This is not a shirt stream. Whoever told you we're doing shirts was incorrect. Thank you. Good night. No shirts. Where's this Patreon logo that I'm trying to manipulate? There it is. And underneath that, what if we had something like that? And boom. Is this the best thing you've ever seen? Or is it even better than the best thing you've seen? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. It's starting to become like a Nickelodeon's logo. But that's not a bad thing. These parts are a bit of bad. Something like this. Jay, approve of this. Do you approve, Jay? Alright, take care, Uzman. Thank you for coming. Thank you for saying hi. Hi plus Happy Labs. Mutant Mayhem, what are you
Jay
talking about?
approves. It's better than the best thing I have ever seen. Peaks.
Thank you, Nasura. Peace. Peak peace. Pics, please.
Don't scare me. I thought you were finishing the stream.
No, I'm not. We've just started. Oh no! Why you put the shoes on?
2 down.
You
A
just
handle
came
more
home.
to go.
That's really cool what you did now.
Thank
I
you.
like the colours.
Where are you going?
To the shops? Ah.
This bitch.
Oh, what? What would you like from the shop?
I'm good actually. I don't think I
Date.
want anything from the shop. I think I need to have, if I don't have the shirt, at least I need to have my neck. My neck. So you like this?
Yep.
You approve of this?
What's that black shit on the left?
That's the Patreon logo.
Oh, okay.
It's so dumb, isn't it? It's
Like,
horrible.
what is that? No, that's pretty cool.
It's the actual logo for Patreon.
Okay, they did an amazing job. You probably got a guy on Fiverr.
Hello.
Hi Diego, 2 down, a handle more to go. Don't scare me to the stream as the stream is not finishing. Alright, you know what, since I
Hello,
have
Diego.
2 now, I kinda wanna do an about me one. Look at you. What's up?
I came to say hi to Diego.
Oh, okay. You say hi to Diego.
Hola Diego, el mandito hombre.
Fuck, my internet just freezed when I sent the message.
Good.
He said, fuck, my internet just freeze when I sent the message.
So probably no.
Alright. Justina is disappointed with you, Diego. See? Diego doesn't care.
Hola, Justina.
He said, hola, Justina.
Diego
Huh?
Poor Justina.
He cares. He said, "Hola, Justina." I'm kind of listening to like a Skadi doesn't know
Como
which thing.
estas?
What would About Me be? Would it be like a half Spider-Man?
No.
What would...
Freezed again.
Why are you
God
saying
damn it.
the stream is freezing? What's happening?
What do you mean freezing? Me Pierna's poor favor. Maybe internet or Twitch problems.
So
It's my phone internet.
glitch, if you look at what I'm doing, I'm not just making
What?
random circles. I make like a circle, then I put a line on it to like understand like where that thing is facing. And you can kind of do the same thing with a hat. You can do like this hat shape that like you do, and then add lines on it to like round it off like that, and then you can have a better idea of like what kind of a hat you want to do. Just draw like some wireframes on it, and then you can clean this up. But stuff you draw is usually like very much like this, which is very flat, which is hard thing to get used to think in 3D when you are starting drawing.
I really struggle making the size of the hat with the head.
The hat with the head.
I can draw some things, but I'm just not good coloring.
I hate coloring too. I'm not good at coloring either.
But thanks a lot for the tip.
This is too much for this one. I mean, it's weird I put like such a giant smile on my face because I don't know if you guys realize, but I rarely
Okay,
smile.
I think him back now.
Sometimes I start laughing,
How is going, guys?
but I don't think I have a very smiley face. Maybe I should do a face like that.
What is your most common mistake while drawing?
Not using reference. I'm doing it right now.
I think I will draw a stylized banner for my channel.
Is that you, Daizo? That's cool. What do you guys think of Daizo's short that he
laugh a
made
lot
for
though.
me? I'll show it here. That's my short. 8 people liked it, 1 person commented on it. This game was awesome, guys. You
Daizo,
gotta
you are
watch the
fucking
streams.
incredible.
Clicking on everyone.
OMGG Crawley added before GTA 6. Haha, that's very simple, but you like so that's the important thing. Ong. You'll make a hard edit from the trailer when we finish OT. Can't wait for the official trailer. Thank you, Glitch.
Yeah, I did some work on it yesterday. On the trailers.
No problem, Daizo. Very cool, Daizo.
By the way, about the animation class, I kind of want to wait a little bit to increase awareness.
Hi,
Also,
guys.
this weekend I have there's like a summer party thing in Ireland, so I'm gonna go to that. So I can't
Look
do
how
it this
far
weekend.
Crawley came along from the original sketch.
Exactly.
By the way, my most common mistake is either on how you say not taking reference and drawing on the wrong layer. I think Daiso deserves his own
so
emote.
annoying.
If we don't have a slot on Twitch, we can add it on 7TTV.
Alright, we can do that today. And then I want to also make these like there was this guy who had like emotes visible on his Twitch. I kind of want to do that too. Like show all the emotes we made.
Now I have to draw a stylized giant robot for my banner. How would I do that? We will figure it out. Do I deserve an emote? Wow.
You've been here a long time, man.
I've been here extra long time. You guys just make me happy. Spider-Man is a cool hero.
It is. There are some people who are obsessed with it.
How long have you been streaming for, by the way?
I just started like at 7:30, I think. Something like that. It's
Sorry, but
10
I
past
prefer
8 now.
Crawley.
Boom. Look at fans showing up. Should I just draw
I
Crowley
mean
here
in
instead
long
of
term.
Spider-Man?
When you did your first stream?
Oh, I mean, I did one like 3 years ago, I think. And then I didn't continue. I just did it for like 1 week and I stopped. But I started up again last December and I have not missed a week, I think. There was that 1 week where I had to, when my friend was staying over, so I couldn't stream. I think that's the only week I missed since we
So
started.
I haven't missed much LMAO.
When did you start watching? Do you have your emotes in Tor?
January, I think.
Cool.
I have my emote and I love it.
So we got Bucky, we got Crowley, we got Spider-Man, and is there anything on the stream
I miss Band C.
that we continuously see? Oh, animation reviews. I'll add a bouncing ball near my ball.
We see Diego. I never see Band C. Where is he?
He was like here every stream for such a long time. He's
Add Diego.
He's the first one of the OG boys, I guess, who is fallen. I'm really grateful to you guys, by the way, for like sticking with me for this long. I didn't think this would happen. I was kind of expecting there'd be like a random new person every stream. But I guess this is what like building a community looks like. It's really
He'll never leave my man.
sweet. We're growing.
Best community ever. Once you started streaming less, it became less patient.
I didn't start. Well, I just stopped the weekend streams. I need that weekend to be able to do stuff for YouTube and for other
You
things.
opened my eyes in animation and helped me grow every day. And you're a great friend.
Thank you. I try to be all those things.
You're stuck with us.
That's great.
I started watching 5 months ago. I just saw my first message on Discord. Well, it's a community with right people.
We got all the right people.
If you leave us,
we
will
got
find you.
we got the rights of all the people we need. It's like a copyrighted stream, and I have your rights. I can't draw eyes all of a sudden. Sometimes this happens. I just have to remember. Remember, 5th of November. Hopefully,
Saab own us.
I can. Jesus. Hopefully, I can.
So we're stealing more rights. You already made us numbers.
Hopefully, I can actually add
Like
you
that
guys
weird Disney Plus contract.
more with this like class thing. I really want to be able to make you guys better.
It's great to see people that enjoy the same things I like, and it makes it much better when the streamer interacts with the fans. I
That's
haven't
what I
been here
do.
a while.
This looks like I have like a faded
I
side.
need an OC like your
Or
Saab
I can-
character there.
We'll get to that. Oh, you need a. Yeah, you can do that. Hi, Evan. How's it going?
Also, did you see the brawl that went down in your country's parliament?
In Turkey, I've actively avoided any news from Turkey. It's there isn't any news in Turkey that
Procrastination
doesn't
is killing me. I'll just make some coffee and start my drawings. BRB.
like anytime I
By the
see
way,
something
where is
from
the
Turkey,
Saab is a turkey hater.
I just get so angry. It will be about an apple, but then somebody will come say something about the apple and I'll just go like,
Yeah, the reason for the parliament brawl would make you sick.
fuck's sake, I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna have an opinion, because when I know, I can't not have an opinion, and then I go fucking crazy and I get really mad at people.
Excuse me?
It's tough. Hey, should I switch to stream to the regular thing so I can hear you?
No, I just wanted to say that I really like. You don't have to, don't worry, go just scream like normally on the headphones on. But I just wanted to say that you.
Apart from you and Bere, a majority of the Turkish people I've met have just bashed me for being British LMAO.
That's interesting. Let's get back to that. Sorry, go on,
I
Justina.
really liked when you said, I don't want to have an opinion. Love it. I just don't want to have one. I
Yeah,
don't
because
have
it's
one
never
and
a
I want-
positive one. You know, it just gets me angry.
I want to have an opinion, okay? Leave me alone. I think that's the best way to be.
Yeah, even like the stuff I agree with will always have like something that just drives me crazy. Like it will be something like Turkey is like increasing women rights and decreasing gay rights by, and I'll be like, boy, I know, like it's such a frustrating thing. But tell me about your Turkish peoples in tour. I'm interested in that. The sarcasm marks even. Evan.
I think it's fair to have opinion of your own country.
It's a
Oh,
very
man,
political
you would
country,
love seeing
man.
British Parliament then.
See, that's a bit of a weirder thing that I look at some British politics, and every time something happens, people go like, "That's it, we're done. That's it, guys. Oh my God, this country is now going to shit." And coming from Turkey, I kind of look at that like, man, like, see, I don't want to talk about that stuff, but
It's funny, this only applies to Turkish people as well. On games and some people I've ran into. They just seriously have a problem with me being British, and they just hate Britain and everything about it. I don't
that's
even understand.
not true. I would argue that there's a great majority of Turkish people who doesn't know the difference between United States and Britain. It's like, I think when Turkey, in like Turkish, when you say English, it doesn't really specify a
I
country.
just hate the knockoff Oreos. It's just me experience LMAO. Fair.
It's just sad that people to
I
have
feel
any
bad
opinion
now
of.
that I mentioned the Turks in my fan art. Please don't get mad.
I don't even know what you did to Turks in your fan art. Did you do something bad to Turks, Glitch? It's not cool to have an opinion on a majority of people just based on their country. Unless you're from that country, then everything is fair games, it seems. But nobody else is allowed.
My teacher and supervisor is Turkish because it's ULMAO.
That's great. Am I being too weird by like putting so much detail on the hand here?
I just said they're in the fan art on Art SHWOCASE. Shout out to the Turkey people and Saab Scepter.
Oh, that's fine. That's great. I don't know if I like
Sharp
this.
setter.
I think it's a bit weird
The hand
because the hand
detail is a
is
little freaky. Lol.
also it's
You guys
huge.
can insult USA. We are terrible. I know as an Asian American. Sharp shitter.
I think America is the country that gets the most fun made out of. I think it kind of makes it immediately okay. Because it's like one of the richest country. Is it the richest country in the world? No, just probably some Arabic countries.
Let's make fun about Jay.
There's just like some stuff
I
about
don't think we are.
states.
I
Is
make fun of my own country, but I can't afford to move out.
which country are you from?
I thought China was richest. Or UAE.
I think there is. If you base it on currency,
Romania.
I think there's a very small country that has the most valued currency in the world, but I don't think that's a definition of a country's wealth. Should I have done Zach instead of Bucky? Only reason I've done Bucky is because I didn't want to do Zach.
You probably because any money you make would probably be stolen, along with all your belongings. Glitch Star 63. I have a Romanian friend group and the stories I hear.
I only didn't want to do Zach
I
because
think
it's the
Stray is
same
better.
face. I think Bucky is a nice mascot. I'm just gonna keep Bucky. I think Stray demands like too much attention and space. Her design, I think, would steal. I think if there was like Stray in this frame, you would look at Stray instead of my stupid face. And you know, we want people
Do
to.
Stray, do Stray.
I'll do.
Okay guys, the joke is old as hell. Just hearing JT triggers me.
Maybe we can do
It's not
different
a joke
characters.
Bitch, it's true in some parts LMAO. But apologies.
Yeah, I mean that's people say that about Romania, but that's like one of the things that is not cool
It's okay.
to say. You know, it's too many. There's a lot of people live in those countries. It's not just one type. That being said, I was thinking that maybe the other ones, the other Twitch things could be like different characters, and maybe not just me every time. Does that make sense? Or is that breaking the whatever it is? Oh no, I made a
Different
huge
characters
mistake.
seem cool.
I'm-
That wrinkles make him look like a grandpa.
Which wrinkles? The hand ones. Are you talking about these ones?
No, I mean the bucket.
I think Bucky needed some wrinkles to just pop his eyes out a little bit more. In the original design, I think I always have him with wrinkles. But one thing that is very important here is that I need to cut Bucky out of this frame because the character's colors are gonna be different.
Oh, I zoned out a moment. I was just losing brain over the Twitch stickers you're animating.
I am not gonna animate these, I think. Oh shit, fuck. Oh, fuck's
I
sake.
think every artist is lazy. Sarp, why are you so good?
Everyone is good compared to somebody else. You're actually a lot better than so many people.
I just want to be home.
It's a weird thought process, like if you want to think about it. Imagine like how many people there are in the world, and then imagine how many of them actually are interested in doing anything 3D or 2D, and then put yourself in that list of like where do you stand, you know? And you stand pretty high.
Damn, that's deep.
You're like top. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you.
True.
Huh? Cool. You're all like in the top billion for sure.
Top 10 artists.
Maybe higher, you know. I don't even know if there's a billion people. Like first we gotta figure out like how many people actually do 3D, and then within the people that do 3D, you're gonna be so much higher than students that just start, people who just started trying to learning through YouTube. So many people you're gonna like rank up on. That's something that's the course I was taking was trying to explain to me, of this feeling like whenever someone does YouTube or anything like that, you keep thinking, man, why am I doing it? I'm so shit. There's all these other guys who are like way better at it. But even like you have to like keep thinking like, yeah, but you're better than someone, so that's okay. You don't have to be better than everyone. Better maybe is not even the word, but yeah. Bucky, Bucka. Perfect.
Do you have a favorite animator? Yo, Sarp,
Glen
what's
Kane.
up? How to motivate
a-
yourself to finish the art?
I struggle with that as well.
Your YouTube is fixed, right?
Yes, it is fixed. Scheduling helps, and planning helps. Making lists helps so much
Sarp
to me.
chicken.
I would suggest doing that. Like if you're doing something like a drawing or an animation, thinking I'm gonna make this guy jump, and then you start with like making the jump poses, and then you reach a point where it doesn't work and you don't know how to fix it, I was like, oh, okay, fuck it, bye. And then you just stop. And that's because you lose momentum when you hit a point where like you don't know what the next step is. You have to stop and like research what to do next in this situation, which breaks your flow completely. So you'll probably just stop working altogether. So to counter that, if you make a list of, I'm gonna first sketch the drawing, then I'm gonna draw wireframes on it, then I'm gonna clean outer lines, I'm gonna color, then I'm gonna
Glen Keane
shade,
is a goat for sure.
then I'm gonna background,
Hope the
whatever.
food is delicious.
Thank
I
you.
need to be in an office environment to animate better, I feel.
If you do this, what's gonna happen is like you're gonna do the sketch, you're gonna do this, and maybe in cleanup you're gonna hit a problem before you can finish the cleanup. But then at that point you have an option to just say fuck it to the problem, just like finish this the best you can, and then you can be like, okay, you know what, this is like good enough because I don't want to spend more time on this, I have to go to this. If you don't have these next things lined up for you and you get stuck at this, that's gonna be the end of the whole project. It's nice to have an option
Do you have
to...
your own desk at ILM or have to move around?
Oh man, it sucks so much. We have to move around. I had my own desk at Frame Store, but after COVID that whole thing changed.
By the way, what are you eating?
I'm eating Brussels sprouts with breadcrumbs. And it tastes
It
amazing!
works that your Maya config is saved on your Autodesk account.
You can't use your own Autodesk account
Lol.
for ILM.
You just made half of the internet go like, what the fuck? With what? With breadcrumbs?
You could totally work hybrid on majority remote in the current state of things.
It's so good.
Really?
Found
You know
out the
that
date
it's
for
like
those
Polish
classes SAR.
Yo, no one is there to take the food away from you, you know? You can swallow.
I like Polish things. Hey,
Hey, did you want me to take the call? Is that the case?
I
I'm
won't
back.
say no to that, but also,
Yo.
can I get water?
What?
I have water. I want more water.
Yeah, okay. Would you like water with ice? I will still package.
Whoa. Stupid.
I will still love it package. Package.
For food?
Yeah.
No, I am so full. I shouldn't have eaten that. It just tastes very
Very
good.
warm and comfortable welcome.
Very warm and comfortable welcome, guys. You can't even bring your scripts or plugins or anything for work. It's all locked. Mail scripts work because it's just text.
I'm eating kielbasa right now, Justina. Oh,
But your plugins, you can't take it with you. But I'll tell, Animbot has become like industry standard, which is so crazy, man. It used to be called A-Tools. I've been
what
using this
is
for years.
kielbasa?
I don't know either.
Polish
Someone's
sausage.
making kielbasa. Someone's eating kielbasa. Do you know what that is?
Who's eating kielbasa?
Nice ways.
Zinter is eating kielbasa.
Presentor?
Yeah, do you guys
Oh, okay.
know kielbasa sausage by Tenacious D?
Tenacious D now, motherfucker, wow!
Yeah. That
Yeah.
song is called kielbasa sausage. That song is actually
Are
called
you a
kielbasa.
fan more of Crawley than Spider-Man?
Or kielbasa?
Oof, that's a tough question.
Yes. Kielbasa. Never heard of that.
Man, it's just... Easy answer is just say Crowley, but... My whole life, I've said, like, I love Spider-Man so much. And I'm obsessed about Spider-Man. I can't not say Spider-Man. Which is a weird thing. I wonder how Todd McFarlane felt after creating Venom and then leaving to make Spawn. That's interesting.
No, Crawley better.
I have come to a realization that if
Crawley's jaw looks so weird that forward.
yeah, it's a bit like that in the actual design. I'm just trying to simplify it. I realized if
I think you
my
are a bigger
plan,
fan of Spider-Man.
yeah, I am, but that's only because there's more medium of Spider-Man, and like when Crowley gets to the
Spider-Man.
point where there's like more stuff about Crowley as well, I think I would also become a
Spider-Man.
bigger fan of Crowley. But I kind of struggled to say,
Spider-Man.
honestly.
Whatever happened to
I'm-
the 3D version of Zack?
Nothing happened. It still exists.
I was creating an animation with the Abomination model. It was in the blocking stage.
Did you send
But
the
for some
Abomination
reason,
model?
I couldn't undo any actions, and I accidentally deleted the leg bone without being able to.
Did you not
undo it.
reference your
I
rig?
was sick to my stomach.
You have to reference your rig, and that can never happen if you reference your rig. And you should never
In drinking
just
energy
open a
is
scene and
pre-workout, but the
animates.
workout will be animating.
That's cool. Also, what was I saying?
Good workout. Yeah, I forgot lol.
Oh yeah, I
By
was
the way,
saying
Saab, do you got a literal button special just to mute the chat?
I don't. I wish I had, but I don't. It's like when I'm talking, sometimes I just want to go like, eh! And then after I finish talking, I want to
Time
re-enable
to
it.
boot a stream deck. Bye.
Yeah, I don't know how.
You should invest in a stream deck.
Yeah, I can get a Stream Deck, but Stream Deck still requires an input, and I don't know how to get an input from this. You know? Maybe it's on these settings. Do they have hotkeys? Export, import?
Sometimes I feel bad for Saab being interrupted. You can just have it mute the program.
It's not a program. That's the problem. It's not a program.
Me too.
If I put it on Firefox, could I have a button to mute Firefox?
Just ask Jarvis to pause Che. It's not our fault, sometimes it's difficult match the timing with delay.
No, it's not your fault at all. You guys should like talk your heart's content, and I need to be able to figure shit out. Which I can't. I mean, I
Delay
have a
is our
button
worst
to
enemy.
just like mute everything altogether, but then the music also cuts out. Oh, for you it doesn't actually. So that's great. I do have a button.
Barman.
Hey,
Barman.
what's happening?
Barman.
I love that series Justice.
I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Can you pull the house?
I tried to
We're
say
best friends.
I tried to say it from the next door, be like, you're the biggest fan of Spider-Man.
I'm Batman. It's not Spider-Man, it's Batman.
Spider-Man.
It's Batman.
Spider-Man?
It's Batman.
Oh, yeah. Can I just quickly check with you?
Please check with me.
I mean, a little bit of humiliation on
I
the
don't
street first.
KNWO if you're gonna color it, but if you don't, half of your community will think is Venom.
I'm gonna color it. He has sideburns, which makes him really
Oh, you? Okay, cool.
his unique thing.
Oh, your silly face looks really good.
You like
When-
my silly face?
Yeah. Well, yesterday when I said, can you wrap the Oreos, I meant, can you just like do the package, just so they don't dry out? I didn't mean to wrap them into a fucking paper kitchen towel.
Hey, I made sure they don't go
I
bad.
wish. Can I take a picture and send it on Discord? It's
You
fucking
can show it
ridiculous.
here if you
Who
want to.
wraps stuff like this?
I was helpful. I was
Hello.
helping.
What is that thing on Crawley? I like how you draw yourself like a smurf. Damn, the PCs at the studios are so fast. I don't like animating with my old laptop anymore.
Okay, so I just need to quickly say
That's
that
not really my
Lol.
experience.
LMAO.
yesterday what?
Cheap viewers on.
Oh no,
Go
I'm
on.
good. I'm good. I can wait. Yesterday, what I meant with areas, it was just like, you know, to kind of to do it like this, just so they don't dry out. What Saab did was, what I found this morning in the kitchen was areas wrapped in a kitchen paper. Or some
Hey,
fucking
Bro,
reason.
just-
Was it
called
only
Saab
wrapped
a
in the
Smurf.
kitchen paper?
No, I found one in a kettle.
Yes.
Inside the jug, and the other
Yeah.
one was where?
It under the glass.
Inside of why?
Because it's sealed, so it's. I put this one inside the milk frother
Yeah.
because milk
That's why I
frother
was like,
has a
kettle.
lid,
Lid.
so it doesn't go bad. And I didn't have a lid for this one, so I put it inside the glass and I turned the glass upside down.
That would be enough.
Oh, that wouldn't be enough.
I saw an
Would that be
American
enough? I
Secret
don't think that'd
Service
be
car while I was out today. By the way, what is the thing on Crawley? It looks like a bone is growing out of his cheeks.
It's his sideburns, man. He has sideburns.
Why didn't I notice that your drawing actually looks like Smurfs?
Oh, you guys
Sorry.
are killing me. I'm secretly
Smurf
Hannah
Serta.
Bar.
That would be funny.
Sorry, this muting thing I'm doing is gonna cause
LMAO
some.
glitch, it's making you change all your designs. Forgive me, Sarp, of my sins. Check DM when you get a chance.
About what is the DM about? What am I checking? Tease me.
The model rig. Feet pics.
The model rig, the abomination rig. By the way, who asked about the 3D Zack? We have that.
Yes. Danzilla.
Why did the
I did. I want to see a 3D model of Sarp's OC. Don't send feet
That would
pics.
be
Justina won't click
amazing.
it.
that would
Danzilla
be
did.
so good, and we almost technically have it because Zack's face is the same. But I'd be too short as Zack. That would be very cool. But we've discovered with Diego how
And when I
difficult it
get a
is
chance,
to
I'm going to make the spider monkey suit.
to
I kinda like it long.
to model out of 2D animation designs.
How you animated Zack since then? I get the weirdest ads watching your streams.
Wow, this looks like the abomination from the first movie. Can you raise the shoulders up like this and then send me a front and back picture?
Maybe it's LMAO.
Just up, reaching up to the sky without
Talking
him
about
rotating
Zine
his
could be the
body.
official model.
Just rotating the arms and the shoulders. I expect a
Got
nuclear
you.
explosion.
Lol Zeem has a Xbox 360 profile pic.
Is that what that is?
Og.
Did you guys see the Venom War Spider-Man suits we made with Berai?
What is that?
It's on work in progress, I think.
It's really cool.
I was thinking maybe I will also animate that today.
Oh,
I don't know. I probably shouldn't. Because I still haven't done any second time stuff. I've been very successfully distracted. I was supposed to do just one of these things. But when you're in the zone, it's nice to abuse it.
imagine somebody makes a crawly suit for Halloween.
That would be amazing. Even Zach would be amazing.
So, why don't you do a free rig for the general public? That way you'd be recognized more.
We have a bunch of free rigs, to be honest, but they're all stuff that I don't think we can officially release. Like the Iron Man rig is Intor made, and the Venom that Amjad made. Multiple Venoms.
I never understand it, but what is a rigger in Role Selector?
Rigger is a 3D
Most of
rigger.
them have trademark.
You need a rigger to be able to animate a model. A model by itself doesn't move.
The most crazy. Sent it. Till now I never knew advanced skeleton can be used as a picker. If we adjust number, which number am I? Sorry.
I don't know.
When I get the courage to animate I fuck it up and looks you geekier than myself.
That's not a reason to stop. Although I don't know the reason to stop. Ding ding ding.
Saab, think of your number in your head, let's all try to guess.
Hi Danzil, how's it going? Better than I thought. Ooh, the sides.
Wanna hear wise words?
Yeah, this is kind of what I assumed would
I'm good
happen.
man.
This is really hard to rig.
Wow, this model looks awesome.
It's like it's all stretching here. But the model is really cool, like the fingers and stuff is amazing.
I've been here for a while now.
Still pretty good. If I had this, what I would immediately do is to add the ears.
Multiple wise people say, is the game on mobile?
It's not. And doesn't sound like they're wise people if they're still asking that. Ha ha. Give me that brown stunk.
Saab, have you guessed your number?
I did. I guess that's the end of that.
Alright, everyone try to guess. I love Saab.
Thank you.
Give us a range.
Around 5 and 3.
We all love him. UT it's Smurf now. Is it 3?
No.
Can Crawley cook? Oh, so that's why the color placement looks like that. Then it's 4.
It is. Congratulations. I hope I made it as challenging as possible for you.
Five.
It's 4. And you guys are not all numbers to me. I'm just really bad at text-based information.
Yay, that wasn't fun. Crawley can write a novel. I love your profile, it gives the channel so much life.
Does it? Cool. That's cool. But I haven't submitted any videos.
Check DM one more time.
Since I've done that. Oh, that's very cool. But
Zach's pants are alive.
what is this?
You can
How are
call
they
us
doing
number
this?
if you let us call you Smurf. Sorry, I'll stop with that.
Yeah, maybe it's the movie model, but the skinning is not done the same. Because this makes sense. If these parts were like skinned separately, then they couldn't mess each other up, and then they would maybe shot sculpt to fix the weirdness.
Nice model. Yeah, not the rig.
Models
A
really
bunch
nice.
of people have movie models.
I don't really understand how that's fucking possible, to be honest. This stuff being able to leak is so impossible. Like,
Just leaks when they outsource.
no, they can't. When they outsource, you still get a remote access into their servers. You can leak your screen. You can take a screenshot, not a screenshot even, because it's not running in your PC. You can take your phone and take a picture of your screen. That's the only thing you can leak. You can't leak actual data because you don't have it. It's not in your computer. It never gets into your computer, even if you work from, I don't know, Chile. You know, because
Alright guys, I've decided. I want to continue Spectacular Spider-Man. I'll animate everything and give it a happier ending but in 3D. Then before Marvel sues I'll beg him to forgive me.
that's a great
It
plan.
might be a statue model from another source.
It doesn't look like a statue model. Although the fingers are a little bit posed, but it's too symmetrical.
I heard they leak when they send it for toys to get made or something like that, but I
That makes
how
sense.
true that is.
That makes sense. See, that can be, but again, does that make sense? Because I think for toys, I don't think they would send it. I think they
How do
would
you
just.
feel about leaks? Mainly like games like the Wolverine game.
It's a bit of a shitty thing to happen, to be honest. It sucks to see. But even for toys and stuff, they don't really. They give assets, as in like images, to show what they want and what is the detail they want and what it needs to look like. But even then, I don't think they would give the actual model from the movie or the game. They would just be like, find a modeler, model yourself. That's what I expect it to be like. It's really crazy if that can leak. sorry, Spider-Man. You're too saturated. You're making me look bad. We're gonna have to make you boring.
Yo, forgot to mention, but when I was 10 I used to draw characters' faces like that on how you draw your OC.
That's great. Congratulations. The 10 version of you or something like that. This doesn't work. It's probably the black that's actually too strong in this.
Do you perform for cartoon humans to be drawn with 4 or 5 fingers?
That's just to make it easier to animate because every line counts. Even in like hair, to add like this is not really well thought out. These lines I make, they have to be specific and they have to be recreated every time in every angle. Also these lines. So this is not very good for animation because if
Animating
it
at the
was going to
studio
be
was
animated,
exhausting.
they
I
will
barely
literally
have time to animate
they
my
will literally
creative
count
imagination.
how many lines there are on this, and they would have a fit number of it, and having like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines here versus 4 lines here, or 6 versus 5 lines here, would mean like another second per frame for every animator who works on the show. If there's like 20 animators working on the show, 20 for every frame, and if they're working 24 frames, let's say making 12 frames a second, that like you can imagine how exponentially, if all 20 of these animators are making 20 seconds of footage, so 24 times 20, that 1 second becomes like hours and days. So the like animation design would pinpoint things like you don't need this many lines. With 2 lines you can get the same feeling moving on, kind of a thing. That's why it's so important that to have like 5 or 4 fingers. When I was they perform for cartoon news to
My
be drawn
brain
with
burns.
Yeah, animating at the studio so exhausting. I barely have time to animate my creative imagination. What are you working on, or what are you working on now, Lanzila?
You need to get an airplane neck pillow thing. Airplane.
Why do I need an airplane neck pillow thing?
Would be comfortable AF. While you work.
But I'm not leaning back. Plus that's where I usually put the headphones.
I might make the spider monkey suit.
Spider monkey suit. You mean the one with the tail and the... Most of that suit is like having fingers on your foot. Oh, you mean you're doing it in 3D, okay. That would be cool. Do it. I don't know how to simplify Crowley, which is a problem. He is a bit complicated. Design is definitely not for 2D animation.
I mean night monkey lol.
Oh, I've animated that a lot. Night monkey. I even have the shots where they say night monkey.
You a fan of night monkey?
I mean, I am one of the people that has done the most animation for that. Although ILM had one sequence where they're fighting a lava thing, there was a lot of night monkey shots in that one as well.
Twitch is stressing me out with these lags. By the way, you are going to add your filmography like in the example I sent on private talk.
What? Filmography? What are you talking about? What filmography? What am I doing?
Movies where you worked.
For what? Where am I adding that? Oh, you mean on Twitch?
How does one join said private chat? I'm missing so much context. Yeah.
It's the modder chat.
Why
Sorry,
not?
Diego, I haven't seen that. We don't really need more mods right now. But that's what that chat is.
Fair.
I guess as we grow, we might have to. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was gonna say something so long ago, then I kept trying to say it, and I kept forgetting it, and I think it's completely gone now. There was a point. Moving around in the office, was it that? Was it about moving around in the office, sitting with people? Night Monkey. Man, when you were talking about like moving around in the office, I wanted to say something and I completely forgot.
I said something about moving round the office.
Yeah, before that, I'm trying to imagine what it could be.
You said it was something to do with the COVID caused it.
Yeah, because we went from work from home, and then when we came back, we didn't all come back at the same time. So there wasn't enough people. So it didn't make sense for everyone to go back to their old seats. Also, you would still switch seats. Even if you have your own seats, you would have it... Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. You would have it for the length of the project. And after the project ends, you would move again.
I've not animated a personal shot of my since I started working at the studio, man. I miss my old animations of Spidey.
Yeah, it's okay if you're getting some satisfaction from work, then stick with it. Just remember, if you're not having fun, you can always do it at home. People forget that there's an option that you can always do it at home. I also struggled with that, weirdly. But the thing that I was gonna say is, if I continue in my current trajectory,
Be
I
grateful
suspect
you have a studio
that
job, man.
I will
need more
not
practice,
be able
that's what
to
I
work
need.
on the upcoming Spider-Man movie. Because I think I will have already been placed in a project when that movie comes out. If things go the way I would like them to go right now, which is very sad. It's really sad. I don't know what to do about that. Maybe I should. I don't know. I'm too new.
Do you have any
In
choice or
Ireland.
can nudge things around to work on Spider-Man? Rings of Power 2, it's on ILM website now.
Yeah, I know. In Frame Store, we had like an unspoken agreement.
Damn it.
Well, it was actually quite spoken, to be fair. I had worked there for so long, and they knew that I'm just fucking crazy about Spider-Man. And before I originally, I thought about the story before, but before I first worked on Spider-Man, they kind of kept trying to
Talk
not
to Keel
put
about
me.
it, perhaps.
He is a supervisor. I don't know if he will be supervising that show. I mean, even if he is, if I'm already slated on a different show, he can't pull me from some other supervisors. But in Frame Store, they knew how much I loved Spider-Man that they like fought me on putting me on Avengers Endgame. And I was like, I just don't fucking understand. I work so hard. I do all this stuff. All I want is to be in fucking Avengers. Why won't you fucking put me on Avengers? I know the guy who supervises Marvel's Avengers Endgame. Come on, just like put me on Avengers. And they were like, Sarp, if you go on Avengers, you can't work on Spider-Man. I was like, oh, okay, fuck Avengers, bye. But I don't have that kind of a relationship.
Sarp is actually Spider-Man. I want to be an Avenger.
Yeah, then I learned to be street level.
LMAO.
Man, I wrote like a...
Bora was Tony Stark for you.
I wrote
Do the
like
Spider-Man movie models have a skeleton underneath? Like muscles and shit, or is that another department or something?
That's another department.
Careful, you might get blipped.
That's a different department than us. But the rig was like pretty good already. But then we did have another department that would add in... we had the skeleton. Oh my god, if you brought that in, it would like chug so much. But we had the skeleton, like actual joints inside. Which is actually quite useful for animating something like rockets. Because animals' skin and flesh, with like all the fur on, when it like leans onto a wall or something, you don't really know which part is soft, which part is hard. So we, like in Guardians, we had to keep switching the characters into like complete undead zombie mode, where it's just a skeleton, so we can
Movie
figure out like
rigs are
which
like
part
that
of the
Spider-Man keel
which
figures,
part of the
right?
joint
Just
is
bones
actually
and blend
touching
shapes or more complex.
the wall. So that was really fun when I was working on that. But for Spider-Man there was also like a muscle sim thing, but that was done in I think the FX departments, and that wasn't very softly, to be honest, because if it changed the silhouette in Framestore, they would immediately take it back to animators. I don't think they did much for Spider-Man. They usually do that kind of stuff for like massive creatures. But yeah. Movie rigs are like that Spider-Man kill figures, right? Just bones and blend shapes, or more complex. It's complex in a different way. It's complex in a way that it has a lot of different controllers to achieve pretty much the same thing, so that the animator has a lot more options to do things with like a lot of different spaces and stuff like that.
I feel like you'd end up animating a street-level Spider-Man scene in the future LMAO. Like a montage of him saving small people.
See, there's a couple of shots that I wish I had. In Infinity War, I wish I had the shots at the end with him with the spider legs. We watched it on the stream before. I would have fucking loved that.
Why specific save small people LMAO? Which one would you prefer? Who your favorite superhero? To get a new TV show, a new movie, or a game?
I mean, a Spider-Man.
Sarp, you found out a date to start those classes.
It's gonna be on the weekends, but not this weekend. I'm still waiting to see how much interest there is for that. Something is missing. There you go. I'm gonna make that one red, I think, and then we're done.
Oh, okay. Don't forget the topic.
Lol.
Yeah, I was okay, let me think. In Spider-Man Homecoming, there's that shot in when the thing splits in half, when the ferry splits in half. Man, that had one of the things that I always wanted to do with Spider-Man, which I even had it in my
Just
what the fuck am I
remember,
coloring this with?
Danzilla is always interested in learning.
It has that thing where like he shoots two webs and then jumps up and like turns around and then flips, because he flips the webs turn and then they end up like tying. I really like that. I would have like loved to have worked on that. What else? That's the thing I would want on Spider-Man Homecoming. In Spider-Man Far From Home, I like the shots that I had, but I would have loved Kyle's shots, to be honest. At the end swing shots, I would have loved. In No Way Home, same again, the end swing shots, I would have loved to have animated. I'm not like crazy impressed, honestly, with the final battle in No Way Home regarding CG. Like Sandman and stuff is really cool, but Spider-Man doesn't really do that much cool stuff. Ooh, Framestore had that scene of Spider-Man like swinging while Doctor Strange is turning the world into like mirror dimension, while like the mall is like becoming like the ceiling and stuff like that. And he's just like still trying to swing through that. I would have fucking loved that. That would have been great. You know, yes please, thank you please, I'll take that. Yes sir. I would have loved that. But, you know, that's not what happens. Spider-Man movie recreation models. I don't have that, no.
Hopefully you work on Spider-Man 4.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think I already know what my next project is, and I am hoping for my next project. And if I do get what I want for my
model made by one of my friends.
For my
It's the
next
Homecoming
project,
suit,
if
and
I
it looks
get the
pretty
thing that I
damn good.
want, that it looks like I'm gonna get, then I will be in that project, so I will not be able to work on Spider-Man, I think, which is very unfortunate. That's cool, but I'm not really interested in making a shot that looks like it was in the game, like it was in the movie. If I get to do those shots in the movie and everyone gets
Shooting
to see
reference
it,
is too much work.
great. You know, like if I do those things and people get to see it because I did it in the movie, that's fantastic.
Spider-Man really
But if I'm
street
gonna
level?
spend time
I
at
thought he
home
was
and I'm
city
gonna
level
animate,
or higher.
I don't want to animate that director's vision. I have my own ideas. You know, I'd much rather finish that Iron Spider climbing that like scaffolding thing that I did. I much rather finish that animation than recreate a shot in from the movie, because we're so restricted in those movies. You know, I don't want to be restricted at home. I don't want to have to use the same plate that they did in there. Oh man, it would be cool though. Like if I could direct the footage shooting, and then we had like someone to track the cameras and stuff like that, then that would be very cool. I mean, Spider-Man is the best-selling level. You know, he can do anything that's required. Whenever they want to sell a comic book, they just like put him in it.
Im back shits and giggled.
Hello. Alright, I think I'm done with this. I don't like how saturated these two are. We have to kind of fade them in somehow so that my character pops instead of them. So I'll take this one and I'll take this one, and then maybe I'll reduce the opacity. Does this still look like Spider-Man?
Looks nice.
Thank you. Control U. Do not be so saturated. Do not be so huge. No.
Crawley looking kinda ugly. No offense, with all honesty.
Well, Crowley is really not made for 2D design. I should like break down how his face works and figure out a way to do him in 2D, to be honest. Now that you said that, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I tried it a few times. but oh. Okay, let me just finish this.
Green Spider-Man. The colors just scare me.
I mean, he's a villain.
The one thing I must do is to work on a Spider-Man film.
It's great.
Guys, I'm going to animate a Peter vs Venom shot. Watch Yal. Got the camera figured out. Planning on shooting reference at the studio and Sarp gonna help review it.
I would love to do that. That sounds very fun.
Maybe I'll animate for Spider-Man 20.
Spider-Man 20. It's weird how fast those things happen. You gotta get into the industry first.
By the way, Peter Solo's Venom.
That makes sense. I also want to animate something like that. Did you see the
I like crawly
Amjad's
yellow
rig?
eyes. Tell me a movie that doesn't revolve around Spider-Man you worked on.
Doctor Strange, Thor, Guardians of the Galaxy 3, Alita, If. And there's a few others I forget. I worked on Matrix, Wonder Woman.
What Argent rig?
You haven't seen
Tom and Jerry.
Tom and Jerry, yeah.
Is it the Iron Man rig?
No. See, I can't find it. I found it. Oh, you guys commented on it. This Amjad rig.
LMAO.
This is like a test I was doing, then I didn't have time to finish it. I don't know if you guys can tell, I did the body pass, I did the hip pass, I did the chest pass, and then I had to stop. I started the head and the arms and then I had to stop. Yeah, that's the Venom rig. What Venom rig do you have?
Whoa, that's a cool Venom rig.
There's also the other Venom rig that's...
Amjad, we need the blue Venom. The tongue looks weird.
Yeah,
I mean
because
on
I
how
didn't
you
animate
animated it.
Yeah, I didn't...
Nice 3 out
I
of
didn't
7
do that.
down.
My brain is chugging. But Amjad also made the Venom rig in this.
Is it the same with the one you used for Superior Spidey vs Venom?
No, it's the...
YH this one.
That one is from Rivals. Spidey one was from Insomniac. Insomniac 2.
But holy shit, the render looks beautiful.
Yeah. Because someone who knows how to render did it.
And is not finished looks amazing.
I'm gonna do something a bit dangerous. Where is the SAR player?
BRB man need to wake up more.
Okay, wake up more. I also kind of would like a coffee.
Which of the Venom comes with the black OOZ? I'm going to use it for FX.
I don't think either one of them does. They don't have a nose. Was there an option to stroke in this?
I need to clear out soap questions. Is Crawley a villain or a hero?
He's a villain.
Kingles. Kingly.
Kingles. Mr. Sprinkles.
Have so many shots in mind, man, where to start. So that means the bosses in the games are heroes.
Yes. That is accurate. Okay, I'm just gonna call this is one. Okay.
I really want to make a Crawley TikTok edit.
Should I remove Spider-Man and Crawley from this?
Who made the chains rig? Only remove Spidey.
I did.
No, they look cool there. Saab did.
I mean, I used Kyle's web rig and turned it into
I
chains.
see.
I think this is simpler.
Ah man, where is Crawley?
You want the Crawley back?
Yes, please.
Okay, then I'm gonna try this again. I've tried this a couple of
I
times.
say add Crawley, a different one. Crawley back.
Wait, hold on. Sarp, Twitch assets.
Crawley game, it's an important thing of your channel.
I'm gonna take this.
I'll be back.
Turn. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Tutun. I don't know if anyone got that reference.
I wanna see you make another Spider-Man animation again like your Doc Ock versus Spidey one.
I was really
It was
feeling.
cool whacking your progress on it each live. Saab the singer.
I was.
Bam bam bam.
I was really feeling like doing that today, actually. But then I thought if I'm gonna do a storyboard, I'll do it for Zach, and now we're doing this.
Please do.
Those videos performed so badly. They really made me sad. I was really thinking they're cool.
Which ones?
All the storyboard ones for Spider-Man.
The rendered ones.
Not the rendered ones.
Oh,
Is that what you meant? Oh, okay. You wanted like the Doc Ock versus Spidey one. Okay. Doc Ock and Spider-Man did do really well, to be honest. But it did well over a very long period of time. It didn't like blow up when I first did it or anything like that.
you should use the new suit, wink wink.
New suits? You mean the Venom War one?
The black one with chains.
Yeah, the Venom War one. Hey,
Pistachios?
yes please. The pistachio dance.
Saab, give me a rule for camera animation. BRB.
Don't do it. I think like people don't realize I think how difficult camera is, and to really do a good camera animation you have to really understand timing and spacing, and to do that you gotta animate a lot. So I think it's okay to not move the camera in your first animation projects, but if you really wanna have to do it,
Let's put this out. Is that a Coke?
no,
I'll put some back.
Huh?
You want a Coke?
I'm good, thank you.
Alright.
But if you actually want a rule, you could do always follow the action. Never lead the action with the camera. Camera should always be a guy who can't catch up on time, rather than someone who knows where the action will be. I feel like my little speech about not animating the camera did not land well with anyone. See, this doesn't look cool.
Any animation involving Spider-Man, like a swinging scene or something would. I wish you had live streamed the Venom vs. Spider-Man fight. That
I
would
did.
have been pretty cool to see you create live.
I did. That whole thing is live zine. Also Doc Ock one is also.
I always make a little delay for the camera motion, so it feels like the cameraman couldn't follow it perfectly. You did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the Doc Ock one. Are on YouTube zine. Have fun eating.
It's just pistachios. I'll try to find it for you.
Saab add camera animation to the course fam.
Yeah, I should do that. See? That's me animating the Venom fight.
Nice camera angle.
For my head, right? It's perfect.
Yeah. Oh, I meant Iron Man, sorry lol. Yeah, I saw that. The way you look in the face cam. El juego salió para celular.
Hello, Osiris.
Here we go again. The good old days when he didn't look at us. Saab, also don't forget to do a poll, for people who are interested.
About what? What are we polling?
The Venom versus Iron Man, that's what I meant. What is harder, making a 3D model of a 2D character or making a 2D character of a 3D model? The poll for the course fam.
Wow. That's a great question. I think it would be still harder to make a 3D character of a 2D guy, because it's very hard to maintain the look. What would the poll be asking, Danzila?
Unless you did stream that one.
What? Oh no, the Spider-Man, Iron Man one, I didn't stream that one.
And hey Crawley looking kid in a jacket today. Are okay.
Crawley, yes, that's the jacked one.
Making a 3D model of a 2D character could be more difficult. You never have reference of every angles.
Even if you have it, the problem with 2D is that it's not actually the same on different angles. So then I think rigging the 2D based 3D character is much
GTG
harder.
watch a movie with parent.
Alright, say hi to parent. Take care, bye bye. Who said hello to me? Who the fuck is it? Just little thoughts in my head of what goes on. It's just too much detail. I have to like really simplify it, like something like this.
The head details changes when he gets bulky. I wonder how
It's a
would
bit
Crawley's
different, yeah.
exoskeleton would look like.
It's not a lot different, but it's a little bit different. But this is a bit more distinct, so I thought I would use this one. Should we do a speed challenge?
What is that, Sarp?
It's how fast I can animate the new Spider-Man rig.
Home set the time. Oh, just asking, but will we have G Arctic today?
You guys want to? We can if you want to.
Yes.
Who wants to do karting?
I'm totally in. Daiso wanna use his pen so bad.
That's two people. Anyone else?
Yes, LMAO. Jay said I wanna join. I can't draw. Diego Zhu got it so fast. But on DM. Lol. By the way, except for Sarp, who's very good at drawing in the server, or experienced artist in general. I'm in, I'm home, no longer in school, so the internet is much faster.
How do I say hi back?
Hey Sarp, I rendered your animation. It's on private talk.
No way.
Okay. It's a little test.
Oh my god. That looks cool, man.
Where did you put the link?
On the general chat? There.
The looks cool. Thanks. He looks so cursed without the nose.
Yeah. Nose is a problem. Also, the animation looks really bad. Remember when I kept shit talking to the animation that's TV quality? It's exactly this, and I hate it. Alright, we're gonna do a nice animation for this, Diego, if you're gonna use this. This is too shitty.
You did that in like 15 minutes LMAO.
Yeah. It's not great. The render looks cool. The background is a bit fighting the character because the level of saturation is so high. Like these trees and his shirt is the same amount of saturation. Everything feels very flat. It would be nicer, like you have some getting darker
Really
here.
love the cartoony outline.
Getting darker is nice, but overall I think it needs to be... Are these like real trees or is it just like a drawing? I can see these are 3D, but the background I'm not sure. This flat part feels actually flat rather than something that goes in depth. And these background stuff
Are
when,
real trees.
when you do backgrounds, it's actually technically arrows because it's another thing that leads your eye. So
Background, it's all 3D.
so when you have lines like that, these are like almost arrows, and then you have this box here which is like that. These are the lines for that, and these are the lines for that, and this is like the lines for Zach, but he most of the shots he looks pretty straight too, so everything is like kind of stacking on top of each other being the exact same thing, where it would be cooler if you directed the audience attention by somehow adding lines like this that shows Zach, but you don't have to actually do this. What you can do is you can have like a branch that's kind of like looping this way. You can have like a broken building here that like loops that way. You know, maybe there's like a leaf.
Jay, I know, but
that
the
looks
nose
this way.
just makes it feel so uncanny.
For the ground as well, maybe you can have like some thing like going like this in depth. It's just like you need lines to direct the audience's
Wow.
attention to the thing that you want them to see. Right now, the lines that comes from these things don't lead to anything. It's kind of stacking up with Zach
Hey,
because
it's Danzilla.
background
Are
is
y'all
back
ready?
as well. Hi Danzilla, we're gonna be ready very soon. Let me see how many people are there. Danzilla, Daiso J. Is anyone else coming? Glitchstar isn't here. I'll show you an example of how to make the background composition lead the eye to the action. Look, I kind of have it here. It's just a play blast, but the depth is
Wait, were
making
you
you.
reviewing a shot?
It's not a shot. It's technically I was, yeah. But you see the lines here, even though it's a play blast, by depth, I'm kind of leading your eye here, and then when you play Spider-Man in there, it's a lot easier. And then I did it a lot in this. I tried to make you look at the center to see that the web is there. I'm gonna get copyright striked before it happens. And this is, I would have done this a lot better now. It's not exactly doing the thing that I want. In my head, I had done this perfectly when I did it, but I see now that I didn't really. But even like the way he holds the gun and stuff here, it should have been aimed more.
How can I do that
towards
with
gun.
vertical trees?
That's what I was showing. You can have like a branch that's like pointing this way. You can have this building here that you have in the background. You can instead
Sharp,
have
why did
that
we
building
understand once Spidey was
like
doing
that.
it the first swing, even if the action was too fast?
Wait, hold on. I'll get to that. You can have the perspective of this basically creating a bunch of lines here to look at Zack. You know, if this building wasn't like that, but something that was more like this. You can do it in other ways. You can do it circular as well. Is there a way to clear this thing? Oh, fuck's sake.
What's the best fan animation you ever seen? For me it might be Superman versus Hulk.
There was a guy who animated Miles Morales swinging for his demo reel, and he got hired to work on Sony. That was real good. Also, you're kind of doing it here.
Yes, that Miles
But-
shot is cool.
If you could somehow do, I don't think you're talking about this Miles that I'm talking about. There's a bunch. Maybe if you could do something like that, maybe you can like put a flower here, another flower here,
I was
another
just
flower
thinking
here.
for a few minutes.
It would
You
be
know,
nice to have a Saab
maybe
Setter
there's a branch that's like
2024
falling
recap
down
video.
here. Maybe there's a box here that like stands like this. You know, what else there could be other than branches up in the air? I mean, you can have a lot of branches like this, just looping. You know, try to not make it like so obvious, but this would be a good composition. Right now, the composition's biggest interest, the thing that's like contrasting this color,
It's the same
is this,
one,
and
the
it's like getting
recent one,
stacked on
with the
behind
What's Up
Zack.
Danger song.
So it would be nicer if this thing was like here, like that, and then you had like this one a bit like this here, and it would just create these lines that constantly
The king of
make the
YouTube
audience like,
song.
look at Zack, look at Zack. There could be like flowers here that kind of like look at Zack. Although it's not really like, this is not great because it's not look at where Zack is, it's like look here. So might be better to have stuff lying like that that draws the eye closer to here. It's basically like whenever you have the audience's eye like here or something, there should be something, hey man, come here, look, follow this line, you should go here. You know, even like here, maybe you can have like a rock that's a bit like this, you know, so if somebody looked there, it would be like, oh, I go back here, kind of a thing, if that makes sense. That's how to make a nice composition. Because right now, your background
What
is
we
kind of
doing,
fighting
Mr.
the
Saab?
animation. There's like too many different things. And they're all saturated a lot. If you could somehow show the depth also, that would be great. Like, maybe try using a fog to make the background like really harder to see and the foreground, which is Zach, clearly see. Also, another great thing that you can do is to add a foreground element, like add one leaf like this here, like maybe have some bushes or something. I mean, this is too much, this is too many things, but maybe there could be like a broken wooden plank or something like that, like just kind of pointing this way. Again, more things to just like constantly point here, look here, look here, look here, kind of things, if that works. Hi Jamie, how's it going? We're gonna play
like in front camera.
Yes, like it's because there's foreground, which is here, there's your active character, which is me, and then there's the background behind me. So I don't have a foreground element, but foreground element is usually very nice. I should have something for the stream as well. Also lights. Do you guys wanna join? Is anybody else wanna join the game? Which one is my voice?
Thank you so much for the feedback.
Sarp, you didn't answer my question. Won't you join Diego?
Sorry, I mute the chat while I'm talking, but it's not muted for you. I don't know what you said. Why did we
What threat
understand?
level is Crawley?
Why did we understand what Spidey was doing at the first swing, even if the action was too fast? Are you talking about Spectacular Spider-Man 1? Oh no!
Join us, Diego.
Sorry guys, the thing broke.
Yes, the spectacular.
Man, where is General Chad?
I'm the host now. Maybe create another link.
See, this is example of bad
I
camera.
don't know why you can't find anything LMAO.
We can review my animation before I joined VFX. See, the camera starts moving before Spider-Man comes into frame.
By the
Which
way,
makes the
why
camera
chat
lead it.
isn't in your screen?
I don't know, it should be. I mean, it does a nice arc. You can
What
kind of
we doing,
imagine what it's
Saw?
gonna be. It's not really great, to be honest. We're playing
Wait, I didn't
Gartic
ask
Phone.
because I thought it was error, but it was just ULMAO.
We're missing. I don't know who we're missing. Join from the Discord, and then I'm gonna be animating.
Can I join?
Yeah, of course. The link is on the Discord, Jamie. Was
We
this
missing
everyone?
Danzilla.
Oh yeah, Dansla. Now we're only missing Jamie.
Can you send it on YT?
Can we?
Link.
Alright, I'm starting.
Let's go.
Someone's done already. Justina! I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Am I missing something on the Gartic? No.
BRB. I thought it was Zach in time today.
It was. You're right, we should go back to it. But let me export these out first. Which I don't know how to export it out. How did we export these out last time? How did I do this last time?
Saab, do you watch your own videos sometimes?
No. Do you? No, I mean, I guess you do. You're doing it right now. Wow, someone kept changing ideas.
LMAO, you can see that. I'm cooked.
Was that you, Jay?
It's always me LMAOP.
Did you get mine then, Jay?
I got some trans guy know my screen, must be Daiso. Ha ha ha.
I don't like the music. Okay, music.
Forgive me Daiso for what I have done LMAO. I'm afraid. Damn, nobody will ever know mine. He was nice while he lasted.
What are you talking about?
What is this banana lol?
Oh, there is no color bucket. I fucking hate this program so much. Oh, it's a waste of my fucking time.
Please guys don't draw too much in the side of the screen because I'm drawing on my phone.
so I can't see it.
This is just like hurting the life of my Cintiq. It's doing this. Okay.
I'm just doing simple drawings, but it already feels way better to draw with a pen and not my finger long.
Who knew?
Let's go Saab channel progress.
It just progressed so much. I don't think these are the things that's gonna make the channel better. What, do I have to have a link here? But I also don't know what will make the channel better. I don't think anyone has a reason to join the Patreon other than Zintor because he's nice. Did it do it? Is my channel amazing now? Can I move the panels around? How do I move these panels around? Oh, like this. Cool. I think this is cool. Is it live? Did it do it? Oh yeah, it did do it. Oh, it does look cool. Alright.
I like this game because it's like telling a story. Ha 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 ha, I'm back.
Ha ha ha, I'll come back.
What did you do with my Optimus Prime JLMAO? Don't worry about it. LMAO looks like ants drawings.
What happened here, Jay? Do you wanna explain? Do you have anything to defend?
He's been beaten up bad. Explain yourself, Jay. Transformers, cocaine.
I also don't know what the action really is.
No. Looks like H is saying hi to camera.
Now he has a helicopter arm.
Next movie, Transformers drugs stick back.
Oh no, this is regular text.
Helicopter, helicopter, paracopter, paracopter.
What's a paracopter?
I miss Band C. Balls.
Are you guys like trying to summon Benzi?
Balls, balls, balls.
Oh fuck, I didn't color it first. God damn it.
Baltimus Pride. Saab, do you think I can reuse the same Zack's background on Stray Supervillain Landing?
that needs a a cliff or something like that, because she's coming from underneath the camera. I guess you can aim up.
Him.
Did you do that in Unreal?
No bits wire, unfortunately.
Why is that?
How would you go about maintaining balance for someone doing a sharp turn?
Sharp turn. I would get up, put my phone into my table, and then face the phone, record it, and do a sharp turn. And
Because
then
the
see,
toon shader takes
Too much
and
time for
see
render.
what leads first, what doesn't. I imagine I would have to first do a quick move with my feet and plant it
Are you
somewhere
going to
and lock
use a
it in
shot
place.
hookup?
And
You've
then as
seen the
I'm
new
turning,
Mafia
probably
game.
I'm gonna turn on my foot, probably on my toes, and you know, I would like look at what's leading, what's not. Just record it. It will take a second to record it. I haven't seen a new Mafia game. A shot hookup. For what I'm doing now, I will use it. Car hits him.
That's so sad that we can't zoom in and out on this.
Also, there's no lasso tool. Also, there's no paint buckets. I don't know why we're doing this to ourselves. We should really find a different app. We had a different one where there was like a lot more options, but then everyone went bananas.
There was a draw together one but no animation. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, that one when we draw that horsey.
Seahorse, yeah.
With Banksy and Justina.
Was Justina on that?
Yeah. We lost soldiers on the way.
Yeah. We first lost Justina. It makes it so hard. I really wish she would still come join us. Because like then stream ends up taking time from me spending time with Justina. It was really fun to be able to do it at the same time.
ALRM done drawing. Maybe the next one on disappear. That almost broke my heart. Nobody knows.
No. We're gonna abuse you a lot more. Diego, you're not going anywhere. I feel like it's a lot harder for most of you guys to leave the stream now, because if you do something for 3 months, it becomes a habit.
It's lost for me, I can't escape now. We are now prisoners. Why is she hurting Bucky?
She's a bad guy. That's what she does.
Yo, the G Arctic ended. Damn, my drawing were awful. Check it cut.
Oh, Glitch left.
Timer's up.
I don't think this got back to me.
Stray, don't hurt the pet of your future husband.
Is this
Nice Spain flag Danzilla. LLOOL.
Crawling new ability, flamethrower mouth. He has no ranged attacks, to be honest. Maybe that'll be cool. Very nice. This indecision is perfect. Oh, it became a more of a depth thing. Fire. Boom. Is everything gonna explode? Great. Okay.
Looks like it LMAO.
This guy won't explode.
Nice FX, guys.
It looks cool, yeah.
I left because I want to see your reaction.
Hey, you did the helicopter arm.
OMG lol.
What the? Danzilla. Oh my god. I wanna understand what happened to Danzilla. Can we rewatch this?
Lol.
How? Fuck. How did it go
My
from
Optimus
this?
Prime.
So you just like ignored?
I can't understand. What's that?
I think he meant to put it on top of his head so he can fly. I think that's what he was trying to do. Very nice, guys. I might explode. It did. We had one that didn't explode. What?
Yup, mine was terrible.
The explosion is great, but I don't understand what's happening with the face wall. What was this?
WTF happened LMAO.
What's with the face wall? Oh wait, your emoji is a bomb with a face. Is there a relationship there? I don't know. Oh. Is that a hat?
Saab used the field chart of Maya as a guide. It's good. The face confused me.
I don't know what that is.
No way that was a guy LMAO.
Oh no, I fucked this up. Was that the last one? Fuck. It kinda works. It doesn't make any sense.
Yes, the emoji is a bomb with a face. LOL. It's cool.
But someone wrote to me, this says car hits him, right?
LMAO.
Surprise car.
Why does that actually work?
The colors you can track, and then I made it stop so you read it.
Motorcycle guy, now it's the car guy. Sorry, LMAO.
Shows up everywhere. Cool. We fucked up a banana and a multitude of explosions. Great job, guys. I know where to go if I
Fruit Ninja.
if I need demolition. You guys are the guys to go to for all of my demolition needs. Was the words that was said by Sarp Sartar in 2024.
I sent on DM what I'm talking
years
about.
before he became a cult leader.
Everything I drew was by hand.
What?
This was fun.
Yep. It was cool. You do that sometimes. But I feel I'm lacking a little bit on the Zack side today. So I'm gonna go a little bit overboard and try to get this thing done as quickly as I possibly can. What's happening on here?
I'm back, fams.
Oh, the guide thing. Yeah, that looks nice. Is people joining the Gartic now? I'm gonna turn off the Gartic. I'm Gartic
That
out.
green guide.
Yeah, it's nice. I don't really use it, but I guess for storyboard it could be useful. But there's too many. Can you reduce it? Can you reduce the amount of lines it has?
No idea. God, I love Sarp and his community.
Thank you.
Sarp, did you later animate with the Peter B. Parker rig?
I haven't. Is it good?
Only love here. His
So much
community
love.
loves you back.
Love all around. I got approved from Amazon to do a merchandise store. Do
Yeah.
you know, as a community, if there's anything you guys would actually like to have to represent the community?
Haven't used him.
Oh wait, I just did SARP. This is not SARP.
Optimus Prime. Kidding.
We can do a transformer.
Wait, what was the
voice.
question?
We've been talking a lot about the community here today, and I was just thinking if you guys would want anything, because I'm gonna open a merchandise store and I'm gonna put like a bunch of random stuff, but is there anything that you guys would actually want to have that you would want me to do for you?
Can you give us all free tablets to draw on?
Well, I can put it in the merchandise store and I guess
Plus
you can
one.
buy it.
Sarp and Optimus hugging each other.
I was thinking maybe the emotes.
I was looking at cool looking sketch pads TBH.
See, sketchpads, I'm very picky. I don't know if I could do a sketchpad for you guys that would actually meet the quality that I look for, but I can do one that has a cool image on it. I think that's like an option in. Something is weird.
Yeah, the free tablet sounds good.
It's not. It wouldn't be free. You would have to buy the tablet. There you go. That's Zack. Instant Zackification.
By the way, what's up with the animation? I thought you were buying us things.
No,
And free Maya licenses, why not?
I'm making you things, guys.
Add Sarp.
Ask me things like so far. Daiso got the best one, like Optimus Prime hugging Sarp. That's something I
Hey,
can do.
sell your animation course.
I don't have one. Gonna have to make one first. I also don't want to charge people without knowing if the substance is actually worth it. I also don't want to ask money from you guys. You know, you've been here for so long.
Haha, I would buy a shirt of that.
I just wanna. I want to actually make you guys better, and then I wanna use that as an example.
Don't
like,
sell it until you've taught
I can
us.
do it. Yeah, that's like I kind of want to teach you guys and then learn how to teach as I'm teaching you, because I can give like animation review, but
By the way, since when you added the animation course channel, is it new or I was blind SND ding saw it? The
it's
distances
like a
make it
week old.
difficult. Yes, a shirt. Do a custom shirt. If I buy that from Chile, that's going to be so expensive.
It wouldn't be, because I'm not gonna ship it from UK.
It's freezed. New. Oh, was just me right. What happened? What the fuck? Stream ended. Rip.
No. What the fuck's happening? Are you guys fucking with me? Oh, please be fucking with me.
N-O.
Please
Oh,
be
it's
fucking
back.
with me. Is it back?
It's back. F5, guys.
Are you just fucking with me?
It's back. No, I don't wanna fuck you.
Good jump.
Not a joke this time. Jorge has back. LMAO. Man. That was a good one, guys.
Are you serious?
Nice acting. 10 out of 10.
How serious are you right now?
No, it really happened. Sure, Daiso. By the way, who's gonna tell him we weren't acting?
You guys are fucking bullshitting me. Let me see. Well, you all seem to be in on it, so I think it wasn't a joke. I believe you guys, and now you don't want me to believe you. Anyway, what shirt do you want? I was thinking I could release your shirts, because once I open the store, I don't think it matters
Yes.
how many shirts I.
That's Diego joking with you.
I don't think how many shirts.
I want a free one. Sarp, I heard it isn't good to recreate another animation for practice.
Yes, it's not. Because it's someone's interpretation and you're doing that. You should look at the actual reference and not do that.
Good thing I've never done that before.
Yeah, it's like, it's good to analyze other people's animation, like frame by frame, and try to figure out why they did what they did. But to animate it is not a great idea.
Brother,
Why?
What's that?
What happened?
What's that, fella?
What the hell, I didn't want it to redeem it. Oh, I forgot to do something. The way he looks so aggressive at the screen.
What?
Let them come.
Yeah, I don't think Zach gets angry easily, and there wouldn't be a lot of things that could actually make him mad. Like, he cares a lot about his sister, but he also believes like his sister is fucking immortal and nothing can hurt her. And even when there's gonna be times where like Marla needs help, but Zach is just gonna assume she's fine because she's always fine. But Bucky, I think if you fuck with Bucky, I think that's when you get a different kind of Zach. Pissed off Zach.
Zach's mad. Sounds like skill issue.
I don't understand.
Should I do a layered approach or pose blocking approach when animating of ref I shot?
Based on the animation you're doing, but we should talk about how to analyze reference. There's a... Let me see if I can explain this. Like if you're taking steps when you're animating, is there anything here that I can use? I don't think there's anything. Oh yeah, there's that. Oh, I shouldn't show that. I'm gonna show you guys this one day, but I can't show now because it's technically copyrighted content for the project I'm working on, because I used it as a reference for work.
It's just Abomination getting angry and screaming.
Is he taking steps? If Abomination is just getting angry and screaming, I imagine he would have like a motion like that.
Diego, remember the Portuguese incident on Discord?
It was yesterday.
I would do a layered approach for that one. You know, I would do the body first.
Yeah, one.
Like try to...
Yeah.
When I say body, I don't mean the torso, I mean the body controller. Try to figure out like how much time
Very
you're
fun.
taking at the bottom of the frame, how much time you're taking at like the top of the frame, and really like tweak that curve. Don't make it like ah. Just go like ah, or like there's gonna be, if you find a point in your reference, it could be your nose, it could be your like eyebrow, something that you can easily track. Try to like put dots on your reference on where your nose is, like when you're going like wow, or something like that. There's gonna be a point where your like nose moves too fast in between one frames,
Saab's
and like
tweeting.
spot those moments, and those will be the times where you like sped up to
Rah.
get out of that pose. Do that for the body, do that for the torso, do that for the neck and the head, and just use like these motions to like show like something like what you're doing. Do the crouching like rotation down and like rotation up first, which is going to be rotation Z, I think, and then do the turning one to figure out like how much you're turning. Maybe you're going like rah or something like that, and then as the final pass, do the rotation X. Like,
Saab
are
has
you
been
leading
unleashed.
up with your shoulder, then going like this, or are you going like wow or something like that, which is like this shoulder leading instead of the other one. When you're done with all of that, then start doing the arms, and then finally do the fingers and the face, is what I would say. I have been unleashed indeed.
Saab the Destroyer.
The Portuguese incident.
Saab the God. Thanks. Fear HES Fury. We should guy your video doing comedy again with new viewers. Watch.
Maybe I can put that. I like drives me fucking crazy that I fucked up the recording for that one, and we don't have like a single good recording of that
You
show.
can't even show ref that you're using for movies.
No, because the thing in the movie might reveal to you what movie it is. It could reveal. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to have anything in it. It's still not allowed. It's basically in-house property, should be, but it's not because I recorded at home.
ROK. Thanks for sending me the DM of what show you're working on.
What? I didn't know that.
LMAO.
Don't do that, Jay. Someone's gonna be watching the stream and they're gonna be like, ah!
He got really scared. JLMAO. LMAO. Saab will get fired because of you, Jay. Bad Jay.
Brother, What's
What's
that?
What's that, brother?
What's that, brother?
You can't keep getting away with it!
EWJ. If he gets fired, then more time to us. The plan is set in motion.
Great.
You make us look like his abandoned sons. LMAO.
You guys.
By the way, what's the villain's name?
This villain I'm drawing is Stray.
Stray up. This girl is such a meanie. Don't bully Bucky.
Oh man. I want to tell you guys like the whole story.
Do it.
No.
I wanted to make animation, but it looked so ugly I didn't even want to finish it. Hulk vs. Superman is so good, and for the time when it came out.
Talking about the YouTube video. I'll try to show you guys that Miles.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't think we can actually find it anymore. Because there's gonna be... Miles Morales was such a niche thing. This was before...
Is that one very cool rendered?
No. I think the one you think, is the one that looks like this one. This was before the movie came out. It just looked like... This looks amazing. It just looked like the official comic book Miles Morales. It had this suit on. You know, Miles never has this suit on the actual show, I think. It was ridiculously good. It wasn't on the Miles style either. It wasn't 2D. Like, it wasn't choppy. It was just very smooth animation. Wait, where am I?
On Vimeo maybe.
It was
You
on
passed
Vimeo.
it, I think.
No. I don't want to search my shit.
We got your email, Saab.
Oh no. Oh my god. Shit that people who don't animate watch is crazy.
How many babies are called Miles and swinging? Everyone's sending nice emails to ILM with Saab's email.
Man, I want to... Oh, fuck's sake. Maybe this guy... I'm gonna try to look at reels. No, this looks very cool, but this is not.
I don't like seeing Saab mad.
Smash! Man, it was so good. It will be in my liked videos probably. These are not any of those, but I just wanted to see them again.
That one.
It's very nicely composited. This is really good.
Whoa, so cool.
It's weird like watching these now with
OMG.
my current eye. I haven't used Vimeo in years.
I know this one is from Anam Challenge.
This is so good. This guy must have done more cool shit.
What's UUUUUUP?
Hey,
Gosh,
Bjorn,
the
how's it
dynamics
going?
is so good.
I'm trying to find a very old animation that I've seen and liked. How are you doing, Bjorn?
I'm good, thanks packing for Tokyo.
Oh yeah, this Monday, right? Getting
Who's
close.
UUUUUUUP? Hi Byron.
Yeah, can we not you please?
Oh, vacations.
This is also really fucking good. Yeah, it's gonna go on.
No, I'm leaving
vacation.
tomorrow.
Oh, are you? I thought it was Monday. Are you gonna go to Sweden
Okay.
first?
Sorry. Have a nice trip.
I really want to see if this.
That's David Hand's shot, the one with the girl kicking.
Yeah, that's really cool shots. I wanna rewatch this with my eye now, because when I had seen it, it was like mind blowing to me. I feel like it will hold up.
Yeah,
though.
lol, I also thought Monday earlier, but flight leaves from Denmark on Saturday at noon, so I'm flying to there tomorrow night and crashing at the airport.
Yeah, I see. Crashing at the airport sucks. I hope you will be okay, Bjorn. Might be these. I'm just putting these out because it was part of this guy's.
By the way,
initial-
can't remember on Twitch, do you still require a phone number to text in your live stream?
What?
Looks like that Miles animation, it's gone. Yes, you require a phone number.
I don't know. You're texting from Twitch now, so I guess.
Yeah, we have that on purpose.
Is that the whole?
That's why I couldn't use Twitch.
It's
Oh,
if we don't
okay.
do that, people. Well, how are we still getting the best viewers on whatever people? Oh my god, this is amazing. This one. And I love this one too. I know the guy. I worked with the guy who made that one. Oh my god, this I love as well. I'm not gonna open that. Come on. This was also cool.
But Danzilla, we changed that like a couple of weeks ago. You never joined Twitch LMAO.
When are you coming back, Bjorn? That can't be all the videos. Oh my god, I just saw something that's so old. This is so old. This used to be in my website. This is how my website would open.
I tried using Twitch on the last stream.
Oh my god.
That's cute. Wow, cool.
The ending was hilarious. Yeah, this is insanely good.
WTFLMAO. Still smoother than my animations.
That part is so cool.
How do people like David Han animate like this? Damn.
I think it's just time, like a lot of time. Like for a personal shot, this is insane.
Wow.
This is too much. That's very cool.
David Han Spider-Man Miles test shot is super cool too.
Did he do one too? I'll check it.
Oh, this series failed me too much.
Attack on Titan. It looks like he's just flying.
It's on his Instagram. No, that Marvel's Spider-Man TV show. I love this animations.
I can't believe I can find that Miles animation.
Speedrunning reels. Sorry, was down in the kitchen. I'm back in Europe on the 9th, I think, but haven't decided if I should keep traveling for a bit when I'm back.
That's
Depends
fun.
on how much is left of my travel budget.
That is fun. This looks like something I would do. Oh my god, this, like, if I found this on my folder.
Miles is missing. Can you remember the video's title?
I would just imagine that I did this. Oh, this is amazing. I don't remember the title. I think it was just swinging animation. So smooth. Yeah, this is the guy I know.
No, it was Miles Morales fan animation.
What are you talking about?
So fucking cool. Wow, gosh, can't wait to animate like this.
Yeah, I wanna do stuff like this too. Too many people has done this. It's because the movie came out now, it's really impossible to find it.
But yeah, those animations look very smooth and beautiful.
Like, it was a custom rig and everything. It was just like a bit bonkers what he did. It would honestly look like a...
It was the Keel Figgins rig.
No. His body was different. I think he used a different rig.
Was on a
and modded.
bridge.
No. He was just inside New York City swinging and he was doing the hand switch thing.
Was it? Isn't it the one with the What's Up Danger?
No. That's...
Oh, Dan.
See, all that What's Up Danger stuff, it came after
Dan.
the movie. This was before movie. He was doing the thing where, like...
Before the movie, guys.
He was pulling the web and, like, turning around and grabbing it with his other hand and then holding the rest of the web as, like, a rolled up lasso on his other hands while still swinging, not letting go of the swing. It was just like, you know, it was too much.
Go to images.
You think images will... No, I feel like the search phrases I'm using is the worst possible thing
However do we find it?
you can think of. Because there's too many Miles Spider-Man swinging stuff. The biggest thing I would say about it would be that it was in Vimeo. Fuck.
You can't search by date on images.
But even if I find the, it wasn't an image. You think like I'll find a thumbnail? I'm just gonna quickly skim through here. None of these.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that next. Just gonna... See, that has the correct suit. So that makes me think, but it says a year ago, so probably not. No, it doesn't look...
By the way, have you ever done on Discord or art contest?
We used to do prompts. We could do something like that. Wait, there was one that had good framing. I think that's just recreating the animation from the movie. Yeah, I'm never gonna find it like this. I know the guy who made this too, although that's not him. And that doesn't look like his animation. There's a better version of this. But this guy, what are you doing, man? Like, it's basically exactly the same shot that my friend made. Oh yeah, that is the shot that my friend made. That's not whoever this Ali guy is. You didn't do that. Is it blocked? Yeah. Lame. Fuck this guy. This looks like recreation of the movie. Yeah.
By the way, if you ever did, don't bother to invite me. I'm shit at art compared to literally any other artist in your Discord server.
Glitch, stop shitting on yourself. And keep doing it. What was I doing before my brain stopped? Miles Morales swing animation, and then I go to images.
Come
And
on,
I
Glitch.
search by date.
Stop it.
Oof. God damn. I would expect.
Just focus on improve.
No, this is from the game, but it was exactly like that.
I'm trying Daiso, but I can't even draw a full body. Click custom rain.
I can't even draw a full body. Full body is like the hardest thing to fucking draw. Human form is the hardest. Try to do life drawing if you want to actually get good.
I also can't bro.
I don't know.
It's very difficult. I can't either, glitched. I can't even draw at all.
It wasn't. It was even earlier. But I don't want to miss it. Let's say from this. Oh fuck! I fucked it up.
Well, I have a lot of skill with physical drawing, you know, just crayon and paper. Nope, it didn't work.
Yeah, but why didn't it work? 2013, 2019. Because movie released at what? Did it release at 2018?
This is after the movie.
Yeah. Hey, my old models. I found my old models. I think I showed you guys these already. More Zack stuff. My jumping sack animation, flower sack. Oh god. Perfect. Great job, Pastor.
T-posing is legendary.
Exactly. His name is Hunky. Almost bulky.
Incredible twerk.
Almost bulky. There was a whale. I like the whale.
Wow, so cool. These names are so creative.
Whale. This was my weight lift project, just to show like this thing is actually heavy. Oh, past Sarp. Look at the amount of IK fucking pops it has. Can't believe at the time they told me I was good. Fuckers. What was I doing? Here. No, my liked videos. Oh my god, this was so cool. Have you guys seen this? Is like a free rig that someone went all out on it.
I feel offended that G Arctic has no zooming of filling.
Yeah. It was an action here. I think it was just like funny stuff. Yeah.
I'm going to see Early Man good night.
Alright. See you later. Take care. I'm gonna keep trying to find this. And then I'm also gonna end the stream, I think.
Don't forget the poll, Sarp.
What poll? I don't understand. What would I ask on the poll?
Bye.
What would I ask on the poll, Danzilla? Because if I would ask, do you guys want an animation course? Everyone's answer is yes.
LMAO.
I don't know what to ask on the poll.
He just left.
Cool. We can maybe clip that and send it to him.
The poll for people interested in the course.
Yeah,
Bye,
but
Danzilla.
I know
We
they
love
are.
you, Danzilla.
I know, yes, Danzilla, but
I'm still typing.
I know people are interested. I don't know what to ask because I know the answer is yes. For if is anyone interested? Or are you saying maybe like a Discord poll? That's it? Better be up in here. Please be up in here. No, it's not.
Yes, Discord poll. I wanted to mention something, but I don't want to get muted.
Why would you get muted?
My undo is not working again.
I don't know. I guess this is too old. It would have been on the other one.
What are you touching, Zine?
So these are pretty old. Oh, that's Kyle's.
Diego, would you mind me if I mention what I wanna mention? Animation, but my undo steps don't work.
What?
Zine check DM.
Never gonna find this thing. I'm never gonna know if it's actually good or I just thought it was good. Hey, my animation's there. Maybe it wasn't even that good.
Diego is fun, but he scared me. So I want H's permission before I wanna say it, cause I know if I say it I will get muted.
Man, I can so see it in my head. I can almost like see the thumbnail with like gray buildings in the background. So these are annoying, but I can see the... Oh, this would have had like a bazillion fucking views. Can I... Oh, that neck is broken. I can't sort by time, can I? Wait, if I do recently uploaded, I guess I can go to the ends of the earth. Page 30, please. Fuck. Page... Oh, okay, it does work. Page 30. This is how many years ago? Do we know how many years ago these things are?
Are you still searching the Miles animation?
Yeah. Oh, some of it's found in 2019 animation.
Let him go.
I wanna know. Yeah, I think I have to let it go because I think the guy removed it. It could have been an issue of maybe it was like a stolen asset or something like that. My animation was up there. Someone should do like a best Spider-Man fan animation video. And then do this research so they can go and watch that and find that animation, which I don't think. What the fuck is this? It's a storyboard, not animation. This is Spider-Man. Do this Spider-Man. Alright, I think
When's
I'm
gonna be the next stream, by the way?
Tuesday. Alright, that being said, guys, I think I'm gonna close the stream a bit early today. That was amazing. Wow, I love this.
Damn, really cool. Is that 2D?
Yes,
Have a good night.
it was.
Wait, check out the David Han Miles animation. I can tell LMAO. Wow, that looks cool. I'm signing off as well. Have a good one.
See you
The
later.
Spider-Man community is lit.
Yeah. Even his rough is so
Sad we're
smooth.
ending now, but go rest now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I'm just like quickly checking these to see.
Bye again.
Scope Spider-Man 1. There's definitely another guy who had a bunch of other animations. Spider-Man having a random conversation with a kid.
It wasn't personal.
Yep, we can't find it. Alright, I'm interested in where this leads though.
Alright, bro.
We have
Hope
to-
you have a nice day or night.
Thank you, see you.
Take care, guys.
I keep starting these things and then I can't finish it on the stream. But what I do is I'm gonna save this and I'm probably gonna animate this on my way to work tomorrow.
Bye bye, guys.
See you guys, bye bye, thanks for coming, see you all Tuesday, bye, take care,
Night night.
keep animating stuff.